Alright, I am back. I made like 6 Scion characters to grind out the Onigoroshi, but I'm not dealing with that. I'll deal with that between streams, basically before I go to bed and all. So, I did change a few things. I used quite a few currency, but and I also got a few more tabs. But yeah, I used a few more currency so that I could get more links. Because why not? I think I'll actually, So... Oh... So don't I have a... Gray Spectre? Yes. So then... Gray Spectre... I need more skill slot. I don't have any more skill slot. That's fine, I guess. Alright. So... Absolution. I also tried using the 1 ball orb that I got. Yeah, it is. It's still holding my hostage. I like this game. Calm Mind. No, thank you. That requires 66 dex. Okay, that explains that. Alright. Yeah, sheesh. Oh, okay. Contains item. Oh. Where do I see the... $49. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man. It might actually be better than this one. Maybe. Kind? Nah. 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 Alright, let's go over to... Okay. Ah. Holy shit. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Sheesh. Oh. Oh. And I can't really go anywhere else, so... Because it doesn't have any more, sulfite.
Beauty. Look at it sparkle. Glows like blue embers in the dark. My machine here can turn these rocks into something a little more useful. You might need some extra light down there, so how about you put a few flares together? Mine's also full of dead ends and things that ought to be dead themselves, so get a blasting stick while you're at it. Should have enough for both on ya.
Okay.
Stay in the light.
Flares. There we go.
Hot little pair of sticks you got. Mind you, don't get them mixed up. Don't want to have to mop you up. Though I suppose blowing yourself to bits is better than getting lost in the dark down there. I suggest you bring a few sticks of dynamite and a few flares when you venture down there. Crawler will guide you to some large ore veins, but tossing a flare into the gloom might reveal some very pretty little treasures. Since the mine's been around for so long, all the easy pickings have already been pinched. Might have to do some excavating of your own if you want something truly precious. There's some fragile-looking walls down there. Reckon a well-placed stick of dynamite will turn those walls to rubble. Why don't you give that a go, eh? I'll let you keep whatever you find on the other side. Ta-da!
There we go. And there isn't any more. Sulfite. What do fractured walls look like? Hmm. Oh, I see now. So nowhere close by yet. All right.
Hello? This'll do nicely, Exile. Hello?
What's these sell for? Now for scrolls of wisdom. Perhaps I'll keep them. At least for now. Now, go back over there. Then over here. Alright. So all those. All that.
What do you want?
Fortress. I've kind of been wanting something that gives me more speed. But, eh.
May fear guide you.
Go back to the crystal veins. All right.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Yeah. The army grows.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Ah. Do 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 do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Go. And they just I just instantly died. All right.
You fight like a Dicara.
Wow. And another level up.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah. Alright. Now I go over there. Sheesh. So anyway, just kept spamming the minions. Man, so easy. It's so easy. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do 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 do. I just love it, just having just spawning minions and then everything else dies. Just instantly. Woodful staff. Guess I could sell that, maybe? I haven't even finished up. Oh. Can't even go everywhere over here. Alright. Now I go onwards.
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
Huh? I guess there we go.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
Oh, there. Let me use a purple scroll to restore stuff for source.
Yes.
You. Like you, I will sell it. Another chromatic. That's wrong one. What I want is all that. Just so I always have a way to portal home to town. Up and rack.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory
When I'm ready, but not before.
to the able, but to the ambitious.
Okay.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
Another level up. Let's go. Alright.
I like you better this way. When I'm ready, and not before.
You've done well.
crushed the servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land. I allowed not one of my 500 to fall. The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart of Rayclast, and there he came to me, Tukohama. He asked of me a sacrifice. I gave
When
it
I'm ready,
willingly.
and not before.
My ex fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Karui blood. Tukohama was pleased.
I don't think I want to. Okay. Yup. I don't know when you said yo, but yup. Or if I even responded back then, but... Nah. I ain't gonna bother with that until after this. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm liking it. I'm definitely a bit over leveled. For the area. For Act 4 in general. But I'm having fun.
Would just make life complicated.
What is it, Exile?
You, and you, and you. Actually, hold on. I mean, I might as well make it. If it's just gonna, yeah. Hello, great stormy ship. So that thing. I think. Do I have a jade? I don't. Let's store that then.
What do you need now?
And then sell that. Then there we go. using that. Don't think I'll be using that. Don't think I'll be using that. Okay, so sell those as well.
What do you want?
Okay. And then... And it's also in there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Divination, even though I haven't gotten that many, I know I'll be getting quite a few later on. Maps, in preparation for later on. Essences, because I've been getting essences. I figured why not. Currency, because well, that one is the most obvious to get. Uniques, because I like collecting uniques. I like collecting in general. So. Oh. That's a good crafting recipe.
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price.
I'm in
Kitava cut us
Mirage
off from
League.
the ancestors,
It's my
raised to
first time
remember
playing,
that
so I
his
figured,
children
and
tortured
based on
our
what I've read,
dreams.
I figured why not.
Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
And my progress does get transferred over to standard after the league is over. Hello.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah. Thank you for another minute. Oh, oh. Ah. Ah. Whoa. And another skill point. I'm not even worried about the market. I'm not solo self-found, but I'm pretty much going to run this character like it is. For the most part. Aside from that one time when I started where someone gave me a few items. Someone who was watching my stream. Yeah, I am new to a Path of Exile. The most I've really seen was that one tweet about that one ruthless player who was grinding for Onigoroshi nearly 2 months ago. I didn't realize it was only nearly 2 months ago. Well, thank you for the sub. Oh, with your prime. Do 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 do. Yeah. To be fair though, my main character, this character is not built for doing that, so it doesn't really matter right now if I grind it out. Heck, if I get the divination cards, then I'll probably just divine it or divinate or whatever the. That'll probably be quite a ways away. So. That'll probably be reserved for a different character. Alright. Boss time.
Another hit for my belt. Come, my ancestors.
Alright, there we go.
That's what you get for losing your temper, Count.
Just. Yeah, I'm melted.
What is it, Exile?
Sell item, you and you. Stash. Alright. And then over there. I'm mostly following a belt now. Since I am level 44. So I figured, why not? The build being Zoomancer, obvi. If it wasn't obvious.
Age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher he was, twice as big.
Yeah,
twice
I've
as
heard they are
stupid
new.
as I.
That Zoomancer especially
I
is
butchered
noob friendly.
butcher, and many
So,
like him.
and I am a
Earned
noob.
my way, kill by kill. Out of the
Of course, I also heard a few things that noobs tend to not dodge.
I thought I would find wealth.
I
and
try my
glory
best.
in the arena. I was wrong. I found something far more precious. My Lady Merveille.
Because I know it, at the very least, to not stay still. Especially after I do summoning spam. Yeah, I see a hazard, and I go, I want to avoid that. Or at least not stay in it. Because I played games before.
I knelt in the sand of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look up
When I'm ready, and not before.
instead. I saw her. Merveille. Her beautiful eyes met mine, and I knew she saw me too. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about something else. Love.
That should be better. Yeah, I'm over leveled, so I'm
Worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of
6 levels over.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt.
True.
It took an hour. Finally,
I'm just trying to
burning with pain,
speed
empty with
forward so that
exhaustion, I
the
stepped
area
inside
level
the
actually catches
faltering
up.
swing, and I slit the giant's throat.
I mean, it's still fun,
Not
so
take my victory bow.
fun just melting everything.
I knelt in the sand, looked to Merveille, and cried out for my lady's hand in marriage. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and the ring of eternal love upon my finger.
True.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Almost at
Whoa. And he's melting as well. Let's go. Last quarter of health.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And he's down.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you,
Ooh,
Jason,
it's
but
unique.
she's not real.
Let's go. Alright. And here we go. Well, I'm loving the lore. Alright. Scroll over this up and toss that in, and there we go. Secret life flask. I could probably get a. How could I get a hallowed one?
What do you need now?
Oh hell yeah! True. I'm still a long ways away from map. So
I'm watching you.
the oil. Let's go back over there. Turn these in.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victario Navalius, the people's poet of San. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn. Malachi's devices, his creations, he loved them all, not me. He betrayed me then, said he loved me, then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now, lets me suffer, lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala, the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Wow. Alright. Time to turn in quests.
That would just make life complicated.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty, my body and mind, my heart, and at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return, my gemling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
If I recall, isn't that the one that I want? Hold on. Yeah. Bellico support. Which will go.
No love for Diala.
Which will replace. Just with the lightning. Okay. Added lightning. There we go.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Oh. You summon Stone Golem.
Act with care.
And now I need... Okay, so I need... Okay, so... I need something with...
Yes. What do you need now?
Let's see... There we go. Okay. And then... I require... Well, it didn't give me what I wanted. You go there, then. You
What is it, Exile?
get sold. And then... Stone Golem. And... Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I do want that, but I think what I'll do is do that, put that there. Why didn't I sell
What
that?
is it, Exile?
Alright. That one would get feeding frenzy. This is not a ball out absolution, so of course I won't be doing that. So then you get tossed in there. You get tossed in there. You get tossed in there. Then so I do that temporarily. Alright. And then back over there. I could have... hold on. Hold on. Right now, I don't think I need any support. Like, I'm perfectly fine with not being perfect with my build for now. So, with my build building.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare. When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, if I start having trouble later on, then I'll probably start trading, but until then, I don't really have an issue. Especially, apparently, this league gives a lot of... spawns a lot of enemies, so it's pretty hard not to level up. So... It's
Be
time.
happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
And holy shit. Don't stand in the beam. Yep. And she's down.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
I got hit a few times, then go down.
I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. So it looks like you'll be the one to finish what I so blindly started. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Crafting recipe, let's go.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Oh yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right.
On this day, the eve of this rapturous completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without equal. Chiron of Ambra, an athlete of transcendent sensibility. Dwedri, Dark Tongue, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students, my friends. We strove to make a greater world together. And in your memory, I shall make that world a reality. Malachi.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
A body to kill for.
Yeah, sure. How about you two just melt?
I've made you into a wonder.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Well, one last one. On the other side. It's octopi.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Not yet.
Good. 2 down, 1 to go. You know, prior to meeting Malagaro, Chevron, and Doedry, I rather admired them. Their work, their accomplishments, sheer genius. As it turns out, genius is something better appreciated from afar. So let's remove this one last genius from the vicinity, shall we?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh.
Oops, clumsy me.
Whoa.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Give in to grace. Give in to grace.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Okay.
Ready yourself.
You've come such a long way since we first met in Axiom Prison. I was that close to snuffing you out then and there, sister. But now look at us. working together to destroy the greatest terror that Rayclast has ever known. If I were the crying type, it'd bring a tear to my eye.
Alright.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
Woo!
Die and be reborn.
Now, Exile!
Die and be reborn.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Who'd have thought you'd be so suited to the role? I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Axiom prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake? No. Go now, sister. It's up to you to teach Malachi the true definition of nightmare.
I hope he doesn't listen, Piety. That'll make it even more fun.
Or 7.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Yes.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
When I'm ready and not before.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
And he's down.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
All right.
What cannot be understood should be feared. It is the first rule that a child learns. There is no shame in my saying this. I fear you, witch.
Okay. I'm taking that. There we go. Even though I don't need it, I might as well, you know. Might as well try with that one. And then
What do you
sell
need now?
those things. Good, got another chaos sword. And toss that into
What is it, Exile?
there. There we go. Okay. True. I could. do
It's
that.
obvious to everyone now.
There's no one like you, Witch.
The beast learned that the hard way.
And the whole of Ray class will learn about it, one way or another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after they promised us when we were kids, right, Vanya?
For us,
Mm,
for Ray
you're right.
class, maybe. What about you, sister? Do you even know what that looks like
I
for
should
you?
gamble
There's
for
plenty of happiness
items.
to go around now.
You deserve a piece of it. Bye.
Which would be, I assume, I do that over here.
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. The little girl ate its dark, dark heart. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire. Eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past. Eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same. Still,
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you. Our hopes are with you.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright. Tasni.
Ah, witch. I knew you would embrace the beast. Yet, I couldn't know that you would squeeze the very life from it. Honestly didn't think you had that much love in you. Now one thing remains to be seen. Your regard, your touch, your embrace can mean only doom for the loved. Please, choose your loves wisely, witch.
This one I should be
Lest
getting.
you break poor Oriath's heart. Yes, that's right. Oriath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry. For as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Follow your heart, witch, no matter how dark it becomes.
Here we go. Gamble for item. Gamba. Oh. Although I do kind of want so evasion, energy shield, and evasion. Wait a minute. That's perfect. That's perfect for what I want. All right. And now, scepter. I do want a 4-link weapon there. So you, keep you. So you and you.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
That's that in there. And then I need you. Oh, I need one more blue shit, right. It is 4-link though, so I can just do chromatics. If I had any chromatics, that is.
What do you want?
Let's see. So a staff would probably be good to get, right? I assume so. And then
May fear guide you.
That would just make life complicated.
I see into the gloom.
Gamba for item. Let's see. Evasion and energy, armor and evasion, armor and none of those. Gamba. Perfect. Okay, so yeah.
I've not the muscle for that.
Oh, I don't have the strength. Just, I guess, barely not enough. Yeah. It's just barely not enough.
Purger of corruption.
So.
Tortured yet unbroken.
Let's see here then. I can do probably... I just need 1 red and 2 blue and 1 green. I can't even get that. Man. I'll sell that then.
What is it, Exile?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't need either of those. You. Maximum. Okay.
What do you want?
So that means that was pointless to get.
I see into the gloom.
Instead, I guess I should go for a shield. Just pure shield. Armor shield.
What is it, Exile?
But I guess not. So defense, cold, and fire. Not so good. Oh well.
Yes.
Oh, I just need chromatics for, but well, whatever. I've been living without using stone golem, so I'll continue living without it. I guess I could look at there we go. Now I'll just need a chromatic. No wait. Yeah, a chromatic for that. And I'll need more strength for it too. That. There we go. And now, on the goal. On to Act 5.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Do-do-do, do-do-do,
When I'm
do-do.
ready, and not before.
Alright. I mean, I could use it right now, actually. And try for what I want, too.
Captain Tavares, altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the Prime Resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is a perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need, not that, but I use that. There we go. Toss that in there. And then I can't use it. Okay. Okay, so I can't use that with a staff. Okay. Then there's no point in me using it. Alright.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
and not before.
Oh, Ionic. Okay. Okay. So I gotta go a different way. Oh, and he's dead.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
And he's dead. It melted. I melted him. Oh, see, I agree. I did expect more.
Seems there's a rebellion on.
Good.
How quaint.
Okay. That should probably move down. There we go. Because I want this as the first thing I see. Alright, so that one I should probably say.
After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justikar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justikar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
Okay, then I'll just need this one to be turned into, or just turn the something into 4 blue. So sell that. Need that to turn into a 4 blue thing.
For freedom.
Perfect. There's that. Right. That can go there. No, wait. It can go there. But that can go there.
Tala.
An exile returned. How was that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread.
Oh, wait.
Take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Okay, free ring. What ring should I take? I want one for fire and cold. You. We take that. Take that. Ba-da-ba. Then I want a hallowed. There we go. Three jeweler's orbs. Alright. Sell those things.
For freedom. Greetings.
And identify. Perfect. Okay. Was perfect for what I want. So. How do I even use jewels? Oh, I see where they're supposed to go now. Except I can't really use them. So, no sense in that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't had a
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see
build
you
guide
here.
that I'm
The beast
roughly
is
following.
dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles
hasn't
when
told me
these
to go towards
broke
them
in, wrecked
yet,
the place,
so
and
okay.
dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable.
Okay.
Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
Gamba. Let's see. Oh.
Farewell.
You need something?
So that. Okay. Huh? 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 That's perfect. Of course, I do need a shield that has... or... shoes that have... Okay. I need chromatic orbs, but I'll worry about... I can easily get those eventually. Guess I'll put that away for now. Alright. Onwards.
Life is short. Deal with it. When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not gonna say no to a free item.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever. There's something for
Oh, there's a chromatic orb, and I think I can sell for a chromatic orb.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good, another chromatic orb. Ah. So. Probably, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've not seen that guy. Unless he looked like a normal friggin' enemy.
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasmeter to me. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Hey.
That
Now,
would
where
just
was
make
I?
life complicated.
Okay. And this goes there.
Talamoana.
That and that. And that. And that. Now. Where's that one gem? You. Nothing. There we go, Vol Absolution.
Yes?
That's what I've been looking for. Alright, now. I need all blue or... No, all blue. Oh. Alright. I mean, I might as well. Ooh. I'll check everywhere then, I guess. Because clearly I missed
When I'm ready,
the guy.
and not before.
Yeah, I've already been over there. Over there and over there. Okay. Might as well loot everything while I'm heading that way then. Would have missed that chromatic orb. Too. Let's look for that. Ho 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 ho. I missed that. Hold on. And there was nothing in it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've been over here. Hold on. No. Okay. I must have killed everything but the guy I needed to kill. There's a donation card. And I didn't actually fully explore. I missed a few places. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Okay, so you, I want that. You, I want Oval Absolution. And then Convocation, no. I want that to be Ray Spectre. There we go.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
There we go. All right. Orient Square. Let's go.
These people have no idea their time is almost up. When I'm ready, and not before.
Sheesh. I tried to not get in any explosion. Oh well. Do 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 do. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wow.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Holy shit.
You've done well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, oh, that's so much better, actually. Yeah. That is the main reason I've been toggling, because... yeah. I want to see the map. Just, the map means I can't see. Okay, so, probably over that way.
When I'm ready, and not before. There we go.
Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, over here is where I need to go. Good.
Something's here. Something different. Too much clutter.
The village gathered to watch Sin become ash and breathed deeply of the smoke that poured from his screaming mouth. Sin filled their lungs, their minds, and their heart. Innocence would not keep a promise made in fear. He bore witness and testimony to the mother of two, and it was decided between mother and son that Sin was beyond rule and redemption, that only purification could cleanse his burgeoning corruption.
Too much clutter.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Utula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Karui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
I have one of those. Let me see what my defense is. I want to go for the one with either chaos or fire. Chaos then.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
So that, and that. That. And that. And store. Everything else. No. All right. Waves crash upon the shores of Oriath, waves of hunger, waves of desire. The ravenous god and his starving multitude, rising with the tide, flooding our streets with death and depravity, until innocence cried out, "No more!" Bathing our city in fire, scorching the wicked to ash and bone, the ravenous god fled into the embrace of our glorious Savior. Driven down he was into the soiled, stone and beyond, into a damnation, by the will and light of our innocence. High Templar of Arius.
Ready yourself.
As this titan of sin rose to its many feet, Innocence knew that the village was lost. With an anguished cry, he committed it to flame. As the town and titan burned, the sky turned dark with the ash of sin. There amongst the raging ruins of his home, and Innocence swore an oath. No matter where the ashes of sin fell, his purifying flames would rise to meet them. Yet the punishment only served to feed sin's lust. Before his brother's eyes, Sin stole a fish from the market and lied to the watchman who caught him. Sin then beat his brother until a promise of silence was extracted.
When I'm ready and not
I made the wrong turn. I made a wrong turn somewhere.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
So anyway, get melted.
I am the Emperor.
Get melted.
That power, incredible.
Oh, oh, oh. Anyway, ba-da-ba. You didn't even get that far before the next phase.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
Well then.
I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One. Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last.
Well then.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
Well then. Wait.
What is it?
Where's the Tula? Whatever. Oh. But I don't think I'll be doing that yet. One more level and then I'll do that. Alright.
Now,
you deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair. A tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth. A fish hook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do.
Alright. I think I'll grab one of these. No, wait. One of these. For the eventuality of...
For freedom.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes! All blue! Let's go! Then that one I'll want to make into all... Into, well... So now I can... equip that. Put those on there. Put these on there. And I can sell that.
Yes.
And then I need a shield for...
Hello.
Then I need a shield. That will work. There we go. And sell the rest. There we go. Perfect. Yeah! Alright. Now what I think I'll do is travel to hideout. Crafting bench. Resistance. Let's see, cold... Colder fire resistance is the one I need. Especially. Of course, that one already has that. Fire resistance. Craft. Yeah! Yeah! 75% for everything except chaos. There we go. Perfect. All right. And now I go onwards. All right.
What in damnation have you
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I. I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, Bannon the Nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
Okay. Give me the item. Give me the item.
Glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject. As for innocence, I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense, other times he's a shattered god, but he'll heal. I'll make sure of that. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned.
That explains that.
Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence, he's not the benevolent kind. Please, find Utula and stop him. I'm not saying this because I want to put innocence back on his divine throne. I'm saying this because Oriath is my home. It's made some mistakes, but it doesn't deserve the fate that Utula has in mind.
Okay. And I think that is probably the most that I could actually do, unless there's a shield that has 4 or more that I can wield. Or a staff that is one-handed, or a scepter that has more than 3. But I don't see that happening anytime soon then. Alright. And that means that I have the most that I can really have.
Don't ever give up.
I do that.
I'm here to serve as best I...
Sell that.
Innocence forgives you.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright. So now, first of all, desecrate. Oh. Wait. That's not the right one. Alright. And then, let's see here. You. And then you. There we go. Alright. Onward.
Someone's redecorated. I like it. When I'm ready, and not before. Life is short. Deal with it.
Ready yourself.
Do 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 do. Okay. Let's wait for it. These. I just keep mowing them down.
This chaos should have been of my making. When I'm ready, and not before. Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Okay. Oh shit.
You've done well.
Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Could be... yeah. That one. Gotta go around the other way, huh?
feel of divinity, the more I want it.
Okay.
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral. Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it. An empire is nothing more than a standard. An empire
Shut up.
is nothing.
Shut up. There we go.
Freedom comes to those.
So that, and that. Sanctified.
For freedom. Freedom comes to those.
You have another hello? No, you don't. Go buy that. And buy that. Okay. And then sell that, and that. Maybe not that, but that. There we go.
Hello.
Identify. There we go.
Hello.
If I had one more hallow, then I would be able to get another sanctified mana flask. Although honestly, I think I really need sanctified. But whatever. I will be selling that ring. So. Store that. And honestly, I think what I'll probably do is move that to the front. There we go. Okay. And that's not the right way to go. To the ruined square. Now where is Utula?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, where's the reliquary? Probably somewhere close by to here. Not over here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a reliquary. Where is Utula? Probably near reliquary. I'm probably only able to fight Utula after I finish
I'm ready, and not before.
up getting stuff.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, For surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not here. Ah. Okay. So, in the reliquary, or okay, so he is in this area. Okay, so the same area as the reliquary. Okay. I mean, oh, I see now. I think. Probably. Nope. So... over here? Or... yeah. Over here. Okay, I see it now. I found it now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
And he's down.
Aureus was mine to burn. You took that from me. Now you will join the pyre.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with farewell. Curious, with the death of the last monster.
Okay.
Hello.
As well.
Prepared for the end?
Hello.
There we go. So now I can... Alright. Then back over there. Well. Go get a reward from Bannon first.
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel. but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Utula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps. Innocence forgives you.
War staff, no. Secum, no. I mean, I think I will be going with that one. Why not?
Innocence blesses your journey.
Yes.
It is much better, actually.
Greetings.
I guess I'll sell that one. Toss that in there. Okay. All right. Now time to go back to the rebel quarry, which has reset. Of course it has. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
To replace the Feast of Birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tsukuhama, our father of war, and Valako, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his baits. So, Tsukuhama and Valako took him with them on Tsukuhama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tsukuhama and Valako decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valako used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea, but instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tsukuhama and Valako hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time. Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tsukuhama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards, and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tsukuhama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tsukuhama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Alright. How would I get access to those? In some chests. Okay. Well, I want access to that, so I'll be going around looking for the keys. Oh, there's one.
When I'm ready, and not before. Better this way.
Okay.
much clutter.
You can ask, but you might.
Do 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 do.
Hello.
Okay.
Ready yourself.
There's the other key. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, now I go all the way back to the entrance. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Back to town.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui Way.
That
For
would
freedom.
just make life complicated.
Yo. Okay, so that one. And then going down there.
Yes.
There we go. And now it's time to go finish off Act 5. As I was saying, time to go finish Act 5.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah.
You've done well.
It should be the place, yeah? Ah.
Come,
Yeah.
ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Oh yeah.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
And there's the end of Act 5. Yeah!
There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch not far from here. Be on it.
Okay.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here? You better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off!
I'm returning. No return.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owes me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriuth. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our Savior's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldre the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. Remember, humanity needs us.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know how to
Oh.
lift my spirits.
It's considered different. Even though it's the same area. Ah. Okay.
there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriarth. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Eyes Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Gull, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hold for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lion Eyes Watch with a bit of live entertainment.
So that and purchase. Sanctify life flask. Sanctify life flask. Okay. Oh. Can't do that yet then. Alright. Might as well go over here.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
You there, local, come here. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions.
An actual portrait? What the fuck?
Don't mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display.
Okay. Huh.
I make my own luck. Thank you.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. Not that far. Shall we light it up? I should
Kaboom.
also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take him. Go get him, local. You did it.
Holy
You
shit.
did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Okay.
Ha, yes. I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place. But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
No, not really.
Hail. I'll finish up
Goodbye.
here. See you again soon.
Okay. If God wills it, the final account of First Mate Pike and Castaway on a rock somewhere off the Twilight Strand. Near as I can tell, the rest of the crew, along with Captain Caruso, be dead, or worse. What happened? I did not have believed it myself had I not seen it with me own two eyes. At dawn, a light, green and dark, rose from beneath the waves and into the sky. While most of us stood back in awe, I heard a cry rise up from the lower deck. Casting my eyes in that direction, I saw the waves upchuck, and a swarm of ocean crabs covered the vessel. Ravenous and of countless numbers they were, making quick work of the sailors about them. Nothing but bones and tatters of cloth. We fled to the longboats as fast as we could, hoping to leave them ungodly crustaceans behind us. But lo, from within that green pillar of light I saw him, the Brine King. Like a bloated whale, he breached the familiar waters, and turned the ship beneath our feet to matchwood. I was flung into the sea, yet managed to cling to some flotsam, and make my way to rest on this damnable rock. It seems that ancient Zoagoth has a mind to take dominion of these seas once more. Captain Caruso was right to drown those mutineers in the old king's name. A shame we'd not found more. For now, beneath the waves, I hear the whispers of me own passing in 1,000 clicking pincers. May God have mercy on me, and may someone benefit from this warning. Aww.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Oh.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it's time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Sheesh.
You've done well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright. Okay.
Lothar of Weatherdale, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following sins: civil envy, 4 counts of undermining Templar authority, 1 count of falsely defaming a Templar of highest reverence. God has charged me with your redemption. You are hereby exiled to Rayclast, where it is hoped you shall come to repent your sins and make your peace with your beloved father.
This one, I think I'll toss... What would that be? What would this be? I have no clue where Abyss items go then, huh? Oh, it's pretty much the exact freaking same as all the rest. Okay. There we go.
Now that we've a chance to talk without explosives and monsters around us, I'm Gwennon. Luck is my game, but it's no game. It's deadly serious. You have to believe you're going to win, or you won't. That's the nature of this life, understand? It is what you make of it. So when you gamble with me, Know that it's your fault if you lose. You just didn't believe hard enough. Good luck.
Alright. Go turn this quest in.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure.
Oh.
While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to, procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
Oh! Yo.
Good tidings.
I assume... But at least here I don't have to worry about... Okay, so... One goes there. There we go.
Why, hello, stranger. I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Maryline. Consider me your access to the wealth of Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I...
Maybe I'll eventually have a market tab, but for now, don't really care. What? At the very least... I could easily get stuff I want now. Interesting.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this, please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us.
Farewell.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go.
How's business?
Orb of Alchemy, huh?
Not right now.
Orb of Regret.
What have you got for me? We'll make it happen.
There we go. And then over there. Hold on. Defense. One already gets me to. Okay, so I need cold in there. Orb of Alchemy. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Energy shield. There we go.
Greetings.
Okay. Now we continue.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Hold on, let me sell.
Welcome.
The old one. Okay, now you are fine. There's a zombie. You absolution. You all absolution. You desecrate. Barely. Vitality. Avocation.
here, quickly! You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth. Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast, and we'll all be swarmed under soon enough. Unless we do something. Take my gift of flame. It is our greatest weapon against the Hiveborn. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall. By the Dreamer, you did it! You wield the flame well enough. Welcome to the war. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. I must return to our monastery for now to attend my duties, but I will rejoin you again, soon. When you encounter the Hiveborn, I will be there. You will not be alone in this fight. Be ever vigilant.
Life is short. Deal with it.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. That's better! Existence is stilled! Almost there! For victory!
Oh. What? What?
You made it. Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our lives training ourselves to defend the sanctity of Rayclast. And here, we protect our greatest weapon, the Genesis Tree. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horned skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis Tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this if you find them. I'll see you again.
But it's nice of them to, you know, give those for free. All right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ready yourself.
He did this to me! The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before he... Before...
Goodbye.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hey, there it is.
Got me! Now I can focus. Nearly done! For Raycraft!
All that.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
There we go.
Tukohama.
The
Ah.
soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
Wah.
The spark. Exquisite.
Okay.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
It is time to hunt! There are no more words.
Approach.
Sheesh.
Keep them back! Dance with the flame! I've almost got it! For Raycraft!
Okay. Sheesh.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Okay. Give me more minions.
Not you!
Brutus.
My work, I shall not suffer this
Oh, no.
humiliation again! You are hideous!
There we go.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
This world is dull and ugly. An imperfect feast of sights, feelings, and smells that repulse and depress. Yet amongst this deformity I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to an extent I can be its savior. I have been gifted with a special sight. Before me lies a blueprint of perfection, a kind of hidden beauty within skin, muscles, tendons, and organs. With a tempered hand and a sharpened blade, I will refashion, reshape, and rebirth this world. My obligation is immense, something that will, in all likelihood, consume my life. I cannot rest. My calling energizes me. Such is an artist's curse and compulsion.
Okay.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligara's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligara's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Okay.
And so it begins.
All that. Prisoner's Gate. There we go. Ah. Here we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And melt.
Rislatha! Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day, this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Rislatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Ooh.
If I ever attain divinity, I must make sure I don't end up like her.
No. Recently being 4 seconds. There we go. All right.
Welcome, Exile, to the Ring. I am Kurai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the Ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules. What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The Ring has a job for you, if you are willing. Anytime.
Okay. Tibbs.
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak. And I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me. Righto.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other way around? I've had an idea just now for a spinning device that... Oh yes, my name is Isla. I'm an engineer. Welcome.
Okay. Huh.
I'm cast. Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across. Good check.
I am Adia. You may rely on me for travel to and from locations of interest. Goodbye.
Talamoana and good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the Barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself, traveling around as much as I do, hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things I hear could be very lucrative to people with certain, shall we say, unscrupulous ambitions. Drop a few markers in the tip jar, and I may accidentally drop some of my meticulously well-kept notes.
Another green footpad?
Faustus.
Oh, the turnover here is... oh, it's you. Huh. I can't say I'm surprised to see you turn up in a place like this.
Sarah the tinga, tinga, a tinga, the tinga, the tinga. That. Yeah, also that. I'm pretty sure I can get that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay.
A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. Cast is not as tough as he believes, but the boss has never seen another lockpick as talented. Stay safe.
That would just make life complicated.
Hello, rookie. Found a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side of a lance. I'm cast, and there's not a lock in this world that I can't open. All you have to do is make sure I live long enough to open them. Aria will get us to the job, and I'll show you the ropes. Don't get tangled in them, because it ain't my job to cut you free. Oi, oi.
Stash. And affinity.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Okay. Okay. I might as well try this out at least once.
First things first. Client wants us to find an urn. Reckons the mark has it locked up. Thing is, it's pretty suspicious if that's the only thing that goes missing. Not really our problem, but taking heat off the client makes us look good. And we get to keep whatever else we find. Get where I'm going with this? Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. command you to stop!
Surrender or die!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Intruder!
Nah, go on. You got him.
Surrender or die!
Oops,
Should stay out
clumsy
of it.
me.
Seize them!
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Intruder!
Nah, go on. You got him.
Intruder!
Who goes there? Let you get this one, yeah? Blink.
Seize them!
I'll pick any locks that get in our way.
For your honor!
You keep me alive. Yeah? This'll be quick. Consider your actions, yeah? We don't want too much attention.
Who goes there?
Who cares about attention? I murder everyone.
And you'll miss it.
With your lives!
Keep it down or else.
Stop them!
We got company.
I see you!
Shouldn't be a problem. I got the best of you. Urn's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here.
Don't move!
Before they make too much noise.
I command you to stop!
Just stay easy. Got eyes on the prize. Wait, hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out. Oh, no. Back the way we came, rookie. Not even close, mate. Easy. Yeah! I'll try to make it quick. We hurt you? Keep moving!
Come on.
We're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you out.
Alright. Easy.
Completed your first contract? Well, nearly. A contract isn't technically complete until the goods are in the hands of the client. You give me the urn, and I'll give you the markers you've earned. I yearn for the urn to give you what you've earned. What fun. Don't go spending your markers all in one place. That, my friend, is a little joke. You see, they're only good here, so to imply you could spend them elsewhere is very humorous indeed. I like you, Exile. Don't do anything stupid and ruin that.
So at him. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you. Well, he did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto Ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the Ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses your path.
Okay. Let's go back over there. Then I assume I can. Yes.
The Dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that. She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire more, you will need more womb gifts and hive blood. We should continue seeking out the Hiveborn and closing their breaches. The fruits of war shall become our weapons. Fight for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again.
I'll sell those things then. Yeah.
Fight for Rayclast.
Alright. Anything else here? No? Okay. Menagerie. Okay. Oh, good. Okay.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now, there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberath, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Bestel will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed. Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
Oh.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon. Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
All right. So, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. What? What? Fish.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ready yourself.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh.
Hello there.
Thank you for the raid, Raz.
What?
Need something?
I'm playing game. I did not expect to get this hooked on this game. Wonder.
Hello, Exile.
No. Okay. Then
Good
might as
tidings
well
to you.
sell those.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Alright. Hmm. Alright. Have a good day, Raz. What do I need to do? Need to go... This would be... Ooh.
Yes?
Need to go to Monastery, I think. Yeah.
Welcome back. I was sent a dream about this. We can give this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this, if you find them. Fight for Rayclast.
Okay. There we go. And over here. Ah. So, This one isn't associated with any of those? Hold on. Census records. I guess not. I'll deal with that. A different time, huh? This one... Whatever. Oh. I literally have to keep it... Okay. If I can't get rid of it, I might as well deal with it.
My contract. A man of my build gets a lot of attention. By the time I was 13, I was taller than most adults. By my next birthday, I was invited to join a little circus of sorts as a strongman. Well, that's where I met Talina, by the way. One day, someone left a baby girl named Opal for the troop leader. Oh, she had bright red eyes, but the most pale skin and whitest hair I'd ever seen. She became sort of a daughter of the whole troop. We took turns looking after her. By the time she was about 7, I'd grown quite attached to her, and she to me. The hardest part of being exiled is not knowing what has happened to her. So I want to find out. I know the troop is disbanded, so I just want to make sure she's found a good home. Later.
Okay.
Nothing's getting in our way.
And it's because I want to get rid of the item. So that it doesn't...
You got this. Easy as. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
I see you!
Oh, know a girl who loved that?
Stop there!
Oh, you ain't gonna like this. Right, well, he's a keeper.
Back in line.
Oof.
Seize them!
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Not too shabby, mate.
Oh, unique.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Halt!
Down.
I command you to stop!
On you, boss. Not too shabby, mate. Ain't on every tin. I'll do my best. But damn! Go!
There we go.
Doesn't get any easier. Hate this. Hold the line. Hate it. You better not get us killed. We had to, right?
Trespassers!
Wanted. You're a big guy. We bloody did it, mate. We
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Well, it ain't great news. Templar took an interest in her because of her unique traits, which she dropped off the map before they could get her. Good instincts. I have a hunch that she might have found some of the old troop members. I'll see what Vacano can dig up. Always nice seeing ya.
Time to sell stuff. Alright, stash. Oh, I already have one of those. All right. Sudden force. I gotta find the thing again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Could be better. I believe, if I remember right, this one is right next to where I need to go. Yeah.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the Black Flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The King can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me. Please, before...
Okay.
Are you being led into a trap?
Good find, Exile. Another good find. Another good find.
All right.
When I'm ready and not before.
This seems like go with courage.
Onwards. That means all the way back around. Ah, good. Okay.
Not right now.
There we go. And then that goes there. And that probably be selling.
Still working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll be selling that then. All right. To the beacon. I beg of you, Mercutio, if you have any care for the friendship we once had, grant me this one favor. It is true I have my own boat, but that is for hauling and fish. It is not fit to travel the waters I must navigate. My wife needs me, my friend. I know it reeks of madness, but Abi has been taken, kidnapped by the King of Brine himself. I fear, too, that he intends to make her one of his fishwives. Just as the old stories warned us. Please, Mercutio. I've heard tell of your success as a merchant in recent years. Surely you can spare one ship. Let me voyage out and rescue her, or at least bring her body back to rest on dry land. Help me silence the insanity in my own mind. Every night I dream of pale, slime-slick creatures that pursue my boat through the thick, dark waters. I try not to look at them, but I also do. And they look back with their eyes wide with sadness and longing. They are not eyes born of the sea, Mercutio. God help me. They are Abi's eyes. Fenric of Gulton. Ba 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 ba. There you go.
Oops, clumsy me.
There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. These rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest.
Almost done in Act
Cursed
6.
To be the undead
Wow.
slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
Okay.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Alright. This... goes around here. Alright. Still over fucking level. Oh, there. And they're just melted. Okay. O Lord of Salt and Scale, your servants attend to thee. Praise thee, Torgoth. With our life yet living, the Brine King sleeps. We send our prayers to thee, so that you might eternally slumber. O Great One, we offer up this human soul as slave for you in your ground city. Take this life and bid the seas be calm and plentiful. Woe to the sailor who does not offer tribute to thee. If such a man is cast off from our ocean kingdom, he shall be made pariah with neither captain nor commission. Judge us not by unworthy sails. Look to us as your servants, your kin of salt and scale. Oh, praise thee, Zolgoth. Praise thee. I had nothing. I was nothing. I sold my flesh to survive. Today my flesh belongs to my queen. It's everything then. I guess I'll go. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before. Alright, here we go. Alright.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
And melt his ass. I almost drowned it. And melt him.
Sologov. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on the ice. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Not right now.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
All right.
This sliver of divinity, so much stronger than the others. I must have more.
All right.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
Okay. Well then.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. God for the death of me remember where except I know it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah? Okay. So that. Vol Flicker Strike. Ooh. Okay.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro, we must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot. Goodbye. May humanity flourish.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god. Keep your wits about you.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Identify item. Alright. Alright. Build that.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
Alright. Sasha.
Hello.
Alright. Don't have enough chromatic orbs. Or any of those, huh? Oh, also no space for any for it. Oh. Oh. So if I have enough chromatic orbs, I could have just... Oh. Wow. That's nice to know for later.
Greetings.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire. A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple of Atsuatl. Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches, and relics touched by insurmountable power. For eons, lost to history, until now. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. But with all that's going on, the city has risen from the depths and, well, it's still completely unreachable. It seems the only way to even get close is across the river, and the only crossing is overrun with bandits. I've a plan that could make both of us unbelievably wealthy, but perhaps one day. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely...
Yes?
Stay lucky.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now. Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
It's time.
Hello. Good job, Exile. Good to see you survived your first incursion. With all fear removed, Sita Qualotl seems to have turned his tinkering to moving devices of strange metals. Greetings.
I shall slay every last one of you! Destroy them all! I've almost got it! Aid me! For Reclast!
I knew you'd find me. You and I were two coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope you're ready for another. Look familiar? This is the temple as you left it last time. Every new incursion changes this map of mine. With enough under our belt, perhaps the temple's current location will be revealed.
It's time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good job, Exile. The Architect of Iron has established a smithing setup in that room. Take care you don't run afoul of their metal carapaces. There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
It's time. Oops, clumsy me.
Job. Zamotto had a twisted sense of justice. Executions were saved for the particularly brutal crimes. It just imprisoned the lower criminals for the rest of their lives.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue. I'm ready, and not before.
I wasn't unmuted. Well.
Hello.
Oh.
Journey well.
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a... Ooh. Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need. Here our ways divide. Good to see you still kicking. If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Greetings.
All right.
You've found yourself a hideout. Could be a good staging ground once we've found the temple in the present day. Let me know if you've got space for me. Great. I'll see you there. Go make history.
Hello, hello, hello.
Need something?
Okay.
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
I want to kill that guy.
Let's go.
Yeah. There we go.
Good job. Xantippe was my kind of architect. He was fixated on filling chests with valuables, then
Exactly
ridding them with
why
all
I did
sorts
that.
of traps.
Yeah.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls at the end.
Oh. Ow.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I want to unlock passageways.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Okay, so I want to unlock that, but I also want to kill that guy. Okay.
Time to go.
So I don't need to pick and choose. Yeah!
Good job. Takaba did love his gladiator battles. Historical records aside, I suppose allowing him to live might make weapons easier to come by. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I want to unlock that.
The more
and
you
that.
kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Now.
Here's the plan.
I want to kill this guy then.
Time to go.
Ah, shit, ran out of time.
Good job, Exile. The architect of
Not
the
good
guild
enough.
was a notoriously talented jeweler. With him around, Azawatl is sure to glitter.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
You've done well.
Okay.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come.
Okay.
Journey well.
So that. Stash. There we go. And then going towards that. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. Well then. To the crossroads again.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Local, need your aid. The name's Tujin. You've quite the aura of darkness. Glad to work with you. That's just the kind of temperament this Ray class demands. Wash your back. Shall we? For the Calgar!
All right.
Aye.
Go. All right.
You've done. What is your desire?
A unique weapon. Ah, hell yeah.
Destroy the enemy.
Local, need your aid. the Calgar!
Okay. That one I can't really get, can I? That's fine.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
All right.
The astral chain is broken.
I'll go deal with Einhar's thing first. And grab that.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Sheesh.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Exile.
Hey!
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Alright, now I'm going over there.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
When I was part of Piety's expedition into the Chamber of Sins, I stumbled upon a secret passage. It appears to have been constructed by the Inquisitor for the purpose of conveying his creations from his laboratory via an ancient cave system to the surrounding countryside without detection. These caves seem to feed out into what was once farmland near our former village. It may prove a useful route for you, although the passage was locked when I last stood before it. Let us hope that the key remains somewhere nearby. Greetings.
Oh, I already have that one. That means I could actually... There we go. There we go. My interest in this world is dwindling. Most children begin their lives wide-eyed, amazed at what this world has to offer. I have always been different. Since the day I was born, I've been searching for the new, the surprising, that which serves both senses and mind. Oh, to be an artist, what a lamentable task. Not seeing the world as it is, but as it should be. Peace is the worst of it, a disgusting state of stagnation, fit only for the weak and vapid. War, confusion, terror, love, and passion, these things are the closest the world gets to being interesting, and alas, I have felt them all. Yet all these pale in comparison to the delightful chaos I have envisioned for this poor, dull world.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories, you and I. And now I have daunting task before me, the last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
flows forth from the dark mind, thought by thought. When I'm ready, and not before.
Level 60. Huzzah. There we go.
Enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
Okay.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains. Unlike her compeers who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took San and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
The Black Venom. O great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast. Guest of honor, And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This seems like a good area. Go with courage. Curious. With the dead.
To justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true. There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
you.
Approach.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Ralakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Melted.
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
You could have been anybody, Ralakesh. And you chose Roost?
All right. Return to town.
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
Oh.
What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Keep your wits about you.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her, a mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so.
Okay. So, none of these. No, still that one for sure. Yeah. Identify. There we go. Ba-da-ba. And then all right. You. Yeah.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclast no longer. Here. I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
Oh. A boot.
Yes,
I guess I'll go with that.
Thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come, but I am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest? I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better.
Okay.
You are well.
Identify. Alright. Now over here, talk to these two.
I be missing me granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in me arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day
Holy
she'd
yapper.
hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way of making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily. So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face. With such a gift in hand, I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me. But always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid. For there Gruthkol the Despairing sulks and schemes. The Varl laid waste to her kingdom and placed her slaughtered children at her feet. Grief enveloped Gruthkol, transformed her, flooded her mind with a singular thought: to share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters. Though she has returned, her sanity has not. There is no fury like a mother bereaved.
Okay.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. Now, prisoners gate. Is this where I need to go? Yeah. And down he goes.
Aberoth.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
No.
The Black Crest. She lives again. And me granddaddy. Still can't believe Mervale did that to him. The bilesome bitch. At least his spirit roams free once again. Wonder if he'll come and visit his favorite granddaughter one more time. Anyways, with the Brine King gone, you've done a fine thing for us seafarers.
The waters won't no longer pander to the whim of an overgrown, bloody crustacean. And damn me if I don't feel a stirring in me loins. It's the ocean, calling, like a lust-starved lover. But for now, bugger it all. I'll be thinking about Lion Eye's watch until I get me a new ship. Don't feel sorry for me. With me womanly wiles as sharp as they are, I'll be having Tarkley help me pass the time. Just you see. Time and tide.
Clearly the old Brine King wasn't worth his salt. A fish out of water, if ever there was. But, I suppose, as someone wise once said, you can't teach a crab to walk straight. Too much. Yeah, be honest with you. All this fishy mirth is me just swimming around a tricky topic. Nessa. She's not coming back to us, is she? Can't say I'm surprised. What with everything she's been through, what she's become. I wish her all the happiness she can find out there in the sea. More than she could muster on this god's awful land of ours. The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberoth, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Yeah. Alright. And that one goes there. Ba-da-bop. Alright. Tarkley.
I'd hoped for a chance to see Nessa again. Dreamed it like some poor bloody child believing in fairy tales. No. She's not one of us anymore. But at least she's not like Mervale either. Can't overlook a mercy like that. Who knows? Perhaps Nessa is better off this way. Not like this is much of a home to come back to anyway. Look, I know you did what you could. And for that, you'll always have my thanks. Farewell.
Alright. Back to Act 7. To the northern forest. Perfect, the place I wanted. As her fury grew to blot out the sun, the mother's grief grew to eclipse the land. Grothkul and her horde stampeded across the realms of Arakali, crushing her subjects blood and bone into the trembling earth. With her empire on the brink of ruination, our queen, our spinner of shadows, hatched a desperate plan. Feigning injury and defeat, Arakali lured Grothkul into the heart of a great cavern. There she entwined her enemy in unyielding silk, and then, with prodigious bravery and strength, brought the very stones tumbling down upon Grothkul's antlered head.
So many gods, so many different forms of insanity. I will not fall victim to the same follies. and not before.
Good find, Exile.
Ready yourself.
Whoa, holy shit.
Another good find.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Another good find.
There we go. All right. And there we go.
Grothcall.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grothcall will find her children, happy in her arms in the realms beyond.
The Forbidden Book spoke of you. Go back to the nothingness from whence you came.
Nothing.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her
Getting
makes
pretty
for a
close to the end of
dramatic
Act
climax,
7.
don't you think?
Sheesh.
I'm but an old man living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Grothcall and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No. Carry your bright bags to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind. Be well.
Sash.
Greetings.
So, you. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Hold on. Right. That. There we go. Up to that. All right. And down there.
Hello.
All right. So, back to the Northern Forest.
Hello there. There we go. I died it.
I'm Rog. I specialise in logistics and planning. I don't know how you've survived out here on your own, I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. From the back, far from combat.
Okay.
Watch out for spiders.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Woo!
Great works require a touch of insanity.
I figured I had to level up one more. Oh, okay. As our queen's body was reborn, so too was her mind. Awash with visions of future and past, she burst from the deluge, gasping with terror. She had seen her empire in ruins, her people ground into the dust. And atop her throne sat the children of Groskull, their long white hair fluttering in the winds of victory, their laughter as saw blades in Arakali's heart. Yet as the vision poisoned her dreams, Arakali poisoned the vision. Once, twice, thrice the children of Groskull fell, crying their crimson tears, and how their mother grieved, the widow. There we go. The Val City.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
On now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach, challenger.
Alright now. There's the checkpoint that I want. A waypoint, rather. Alright. Because I don't have that much more time. So. See ya. I shall be seeing y'all next time then. Next time being tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. But for a much shorter amount of time. I can't do this amount of time on weekdays. Since my vacation is over tomorrow. So, yep. I shall see y'all tomorrow. Probably gonna be continuing and probably finishing up Act 7 at the very least, alongside whatever small things here and there that I need to do, or want to do rather, with the side content or extra content as it's called. So, goodbye.